Let's go. Are we live? Are we live right now? Are we live? Are we live right now? Are we live right now? Are we live? Okay. Let's try to share the live. Share the live. Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Let's continue with the Road to 2200 series. And this is the 10. Let's go. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Now let's play something like this. So after e4, okay, let's continue with the French defense. Motivation, nice to have you here. Let's just develop this guy. Good evening. Hope is my audio clear? Now let's see. Can't I just sorry, can't I take this guy? Let's just bring our bishop here. I don't think I've faced this move before. I think most times they always push this pawn. They always push this pawn most time. But let's see how it goes. Most time they always push this pawn, but let's see how it goes. And we can always prepare something like probably c5. Let's see. If they push this pawn, I just remove my knight away. Very clear and sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's just bring this knight here. Let's prepare to play a move like this. Probably if they play this now, I come here, right? Now I faced something like this before. Probably I just drop my bishop back here. But I'm going to be very, very slow in development. So let's just do that. Now if I drop my bishop back here, Yes, we need to calculate if I drop my bishop back here, what about bishop here? How do I respond to that? So maybe I play a move like this, and if it takes, probably I take back with this guy. Okay, let's just play that. I don't think. Okay, you know what? Let's bring this pawn here. Let's stop any knight from coming here or bishop from coming here. So our next plan is to play a move like this and develop our knight. I need to play a move like this as soon as possible. I think I need to play a move like this as soon as possible. If the knight's planning to come here, oh, here, if it comes here, I take, and if any check occur here, my king can always come here. So let's come here. If a move like this occur, I just take right. I really need to play a move like this, play this. I have not developed any of my piece. And my opponent has all his pieces staring at my king. So this should be very bad for me. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Now it's going to attack at this side. Wow. How do I do this? Now this is what they call a very nice play. Attacking both at the king side and the king side. Hmm. How should we do this? I can't play a move like this. That would just be wrong. Because of knight here is check. Can't I come here though? The development is so slow. Yeah, my development is very slow. I'm thinking of playing a move like this, then kick this guy away. I'm going to lose the right to castle. I can also play a move like this. I can't play a move like this. Maybe I should bring my knight here. I think that's the only choice I have. Or maybe in the long run, I'll bring my king here. It's called a fork. Exactly. If knight takes here, that will be at that time it would have been a fork. But now my knight here just protects it. How should we play guys? How should we play this? Hmm. Can I play a move like this? Now my opponent is planning to play bishop here. No, let's come here. I'm not scared of this check again because I can always come here. Maybe I should not be scared of the check. Maybe I should not be scared of that check. Let's just come here. The fact that I'm very, very slow in development, that's what is really affecting my position right now. Okay, so I can just come here, right? Then I'm planning to take this. I'm planning to take this guy. If my opponent takes this guy now, I can just take this guy, right? So number one, I've lost the right to castle. Number two, but maybe the position is not just lost. I'm still planning to take this guy. Maybe there's something there for me. My knight can always come here to cause pressure here. Probably there's something still there for me. I'm planning to take this guy. If queen takes back, maybe I can sack this guy. Oh, then he takes this one. That's not. First time I'm seeing Gabby worried. You will be chess lord. Motivation. Hey, I'm not a chess lord. Who used to beat me up. Then they pipe me for here. But I'm still learning. Let's see what my opponent takes with. Let's see what my opponent takes with. Okay. My opponent goes for this, putting serious pressure here. But you know what we're going to do? Let's come here, planning to trade queen. So if my opponent trades the queen, then we can take this knight. This knight is very deadly in this position. This pawn is protected by this guy and this guy. So I don't think there's anything we should be. Should I go for that? Now that I look at it, I don't even like it again. Or I should go for something like this. Just to block that bishop from that place. So in queen here, if he takes, then I'm planning to take this guy. Let's go for queen here, guys. He takes, let's see. Probably he comes here. Whoa, I just missed this. Whoa, 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 I just missed this. Nah, it's safe for us. Let's just resign. Let's just resign here. Like, how did I just miss this guy? Let's resign here, guys. That was a very sad loss. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Okay, let's go with d5. Let's develop our knights. Bring this other knight on. Let's develop this bishop here. I should be fighting for this diagonal, but I don't think I need it now. Let's castle. I can, I can play a move like this, so I should play a move like this. You know, the boat is actually fine though. Let's play this and let's play this. Okay, my opponent is challenging that place. Let's come here. My bishop can always come here. My bishop is coming here. If knight here, okay, my opponent does not even come knight here. Now, don't I just have this? Don't I just have something like this? Yeah, let's play that. Let's see. Can I take this guy? No. If knight here, what happens? If knight here, threatening here. There's nothing. The knight does not really do anything there. So let's just take this guy this way. If we push this pawn, this is just a free bishop, so you can't push this pawn. So that's why it takes. Can't I just take back? Yeah, I think I can just take back. You can't push this pawn. I'm threatening a pawn here also. Okay. Should we play a move like this? Do we have that? Play a move like this, sorry. Play a move like this. No, let's just go for it. But if I play this bishop here, I can always come back now. Yeah, I think so. Let's just put pressure on this pawn here. And if the bishop, if pawn takes, I can always take back with this knight. I don't think that's something I should be worried about. Skido, nice to have you here. What opponent you plan on thinking is to put, come along this diagonal. I think, come make I teach you. Hey, oh boy. Let's play then, Skido. Let's play. After this match, let's play. What do you think? My guy is knight here. Knight here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Now this move does not make sense again, right? Can't I just take this guy? How should we do this? You won't use me shine. Ah, you're the one that said you want to teach me now. Can I take this guy? Do I really want to trade queen now? I don't know. Do I really want to trade queen now? If I take this, I'm helping this guy to improve. So I don't want to do that. How should we continue this game? And if I don't take, it's going to take me here, which I don't want. A move like this is just going to allow him to play this. Let's just take, guys. Let's take. For now, we have 2 pawns here. My opponent have 2 pawns. So the game is equal for now. The game is just so equal for now. Let's just take this guy. And let's try to control the center here. Let's just try to control the center. Do I have this business here? Does it do anything though? What about, can I cause complication with something like this? Take this guy. I think that looks interesting, right? Let's come here. Let's attack this guy. Planning to take this guy. We'll give my opponent this double one here. I think that makes sense. So I'm planning to take this guy. Take this guy. I'm hoping to have a double isolated one. Okay. Let's just take. Do we have a way to attack it immediately? Hmm. How should we do this? Bishop versus knight. Should we go for the bishop versus knight end game? Because I can trade this whole guy. Let's start bringing my king into the game. Let's start bringing my king into the game. Because we're at the end game. This is the end game. So my king activity is more better in the end game. Let's see. King activity is more better in the end game. And this is something I should be happy about. So we take, if my opponent take, then don't try have a move like this. But I'm just helping my opponent to, now he's threatening this. I'm helping my, if I take this pawn now, I'm helping my opponent to stop the isolated pawn. So I don't want that. If I come here, Then my opponent is going to take. I also don't want that. This knight is looking for trouble. Knight can be so sneaky. He's planning to come here, put pressure here, and put pressure on this pawn. And it might also be planning to come somewhere to take my bishop. I think the best move would just be to take. Guys, let's take. If my opponent takes back, I can always bring my king into the game. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you so much. Rocky match, thank you so much. You go teach me. Yeah, sure, no problem. No problem. So he's planning to come here with check. But let's see. If I take this guy, he takes, then I come here. Or I come here, trying to come here. I think we need to take this guy first. My opponent takes back. That's first. Now, if I come here, if my opponent take, I'm going to take. Remove this king. I come here. He come up here. I come here. He comes here. Then I come here, attacking this pawn. Then he plays this. I think it's fast enough, right? So let's calculate. If I come here, if my opponent takes, I take. He brings his king closer. Then I come here. He comes here. If I go up here, trying to go this way. Yeah, I think my opponent is just faster, man. I think he's just faster. Yeah, should we check the rook? What if I come here and I come here and my opponent come here? What do I do? Yeah, I just come up here, attack this pawn. Yeah, let's just play it. Let's play it. Well, my opponent just blundered. Guys, this is just a free rook. Was my opponent sleeping? This is just a free rook, guys. Let's just take. Yeah, that's that was just a free rook. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Guys, can we eat 2100 today? Guys, can we eat 2100 today? Let's play e4. Let's attack this guy. Use the Alakine defense. Let's play this. When I was younger, I used to play this a lot. Or when I just started playing chess, I love playing the Alakine defense. I don't know why, but I've forgotten most of my lines. No, let's develop this guy. Yeah. Let's take this guy. Develop this other guy here. Maybe a move like this makes sense. Or am I just being too aggressive? Yeah, I think I love to play something like this. This knight is just causing serious trouble. You can't really develop anything. Let's see. And if bishop takes, I'll just love to take back this way. And if my opponents push this pawn, I'll be so happy. I can just drop back. So my next move is to play a move like here, then castle. Okay, now he's attacking this pawn. But I can always just come here. Go up further into the game. Let's see, if I come here, what about a move like this? Hmm. Hmm. This is temporarily a pawn sacrifice. Should we just take this pawn? If I take this pawn and this queen trade happen, I'm just going to be a pawn up. Or am I dreaming? Guys, what do you think? Should we go for the? Should we go for it? If I take opening trade queen, I come back here. This pawn is still defended, and if we take this guy, if we take this guy, if we just go for the free pawn, guys, let's go for the free pawn. Let's not think about it too much. He takes, I take this guy, right? Good. I'm still attacking this guy, right? Probably, where is a good place this knight can go? Now, can't I just take this guy? Hmm. Should I just develop this guy? Okay, now he's planning to take it. So let's just take this guy, right? For now, if I takes, it takes back this way. How do I defend this pawn? Or maybe I bring my knight back, putting pressure here. Yeah, I think I like this move better. Let's just save our pawn for now. Let me bring my bishop here just to stop anything happening there. This pawn is protected. So I can always bring this bishop here, then castle. Where is this knight coming? Here. Hmm. You know what? Let's still play a move like this. If bishop come here, my rook can always come here. My rook can always come here. So that is something I should not be scared of. Now the bishop attacks this guy. This bishop can always take back, right? Why don't I just play a move like this? I can always take back with this. Let's develop this way. I always take this back this way. We need to tread carefully. Probably we can also castle long, right? Yeah, I think castling here makes sense. Castling this way also makes sense. We support this pawn in a way. You can always play a move like this later on. Can we hang on to this pawn? Can we hang on to this pawn? Can we hang on to this pawn? Okay. Now opening takes. If I takes, rook takes, knight here. Yeah, let's take. Maybe I did not calculate it very well. Because now this pawn is hanging, this pawn is hanging. Yeah, I don't think I calculated that very well. So let's defend this pawn. For this pawn, you can always defend it to this way. Okay. Everything is defended for now, so we can always defend this pawn to this way. Now, hoping to bring my knight here. So we can always take this guy, right? If I takes, he takes, attack my rook. Then if I bring my rook here, I'm still protected, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's just take this guy. And let me bring this rook here. A move like this can come to mind. So if let's take this. What? Let's just point that out. What? Wow, I didn't calculate that well. Oh. Wow, I didn't calculate that well. I thought everything was protecting each other though. Was I just wrong? Wow, I just blundered these guys. Because now I can't take this guy. It takes. I can't take this guy. If it takes, I take, and can take this, then I'll just be down a bishop. Wow, I just blundered the bishop. Can I come here though? Yes, we just blundered the bishop. Let's come here. Like, how did we just? How did I do that? How did I miss that? How did I just miss that? That was just a full bishop. That's painful. That's painful. That's painful. That was just a full bishop. Is there something we can still fight for here? Let's see. We have 3 on 4 here, and we have four. We have these 4 pawns here against these two. Maybe if I try to play a move like this, sorry, a move like this, if pawn takes, then I take, and I try to fight for 3 against 2. Is that still winning? I don't know. I thought I just simplified into something that was very nice. My opponent can think of playing a move like this because I'm threatening this pawn. Nah, that was bad, right? So now can't we just take this pawn? If it takes, I take. Or you know what? Let's take this guy. If we take this guy, then we go in with our pawn. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's take this guy. We can gain another pawn, guys. I think let's gain this pawn. If it comes down here, how should we do this? Maybe he's planning to come here and go for these pawns here. Maybe that's his plan. Can we come here check? Is there really anything? And I start pushing this pawn. Or am I just going to trap my bishop here? Am I going to trap my rook here? If we come here check, does that really do anything though? Man, this is painful. Let's just trade rook. Let's just take this guy. Guys, you can take these guys now. And if we take this one, let's come back here. Okay, so we have three pawns for the bishop. But bishops are so deadly, man. Bishops are so deadly. You can come here and come here, right? And this pawn will be so loose. Man, this position is. Let's try to attack this way. If the bishop go for this guy, let's push this guy. Let's push this guy. Now, can we push this guy? But he attacks this guy. And what do we do? Let's push this guy. Okay. Now, if we want to have any chance, we need to start pushing these pawns. If we want to have any chance, we need to start pushing the pawns there. Taking here is bad now. Oh, so we have to come somewhere here. But you just attack this pawn now. Then maybe we'll start pushing our pawn. Maybe we'll start pushing our pawns. Yeah, he's just going to attack this pawn. But how did we get here? We can't save this pawn, so there's no need for that. So let him take. Let's just start pushing our pawns. This is the only option we have. But how do we push the pawn? Let's take with this pawn. Okay, so for now, this pawn stop any pawn movements here, which is very good. So we can focus here. But how do we push this pawn? Yeah, yeah. Are we pushing this way, guys? Man, I seriously don't know what to do. I seriously don't know how to push the pawns. Like I'm trying to create a pass pawn here. He wants to come down this way to tell me check. Why don't I come here? How do I stop him from telling me check? Let's come here. Maybe my bishop can always come down here. And I don't have time. I don't have time to think. This is a very complicated game though. And I don't have all the time to think. Let's come here. Now bishop here, right? Bishop here, how do I save that pawn? Maybe I just try to give the pawn away and fully focus on this pawn. Maybe I try to give that pawn away and fully focus on this pawn. Yeah, let's try and give that pawn away. We check. Let's give my opponent that pawn. Let's come down here. Now I need to redirect my king. Ooh, am I in a zook zone? I think I'm in a zook zone, guys. If I can take these two pawns, if I can find a way to take the two pawns, I will be good to go. If I can just find a way to take the two pawns, I must not trade my bishop for now. Under no circumstance must I trade my bishop. Ooh, the king is coming in. The king is coming in. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Nah, 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 nah. The bishop is just going to come here. Nah, the bishop is just going to come here. This is just losing, right? Those 2 pawns, those 2 pawns. Yeah, man, that was sad. Let's analyze this game. If at any point I had a draw, let's analyze this game. I want to believe at some point I had a draw. I just want to believe at some point I have a draw. Wow, the position was always winning for my opponent. The position was always winning for my opponent. That's sad. The position was always winning. It was just always winning. Okay, let's play new 10 minutes. Guys, if you want to play me, just kindly drop in your chess ID or you can send me a challenge. Let's play d4. Let's play c4. Develop the knight. Now this is just a free pawn now. So it's not really a free pawn though. Because if knight takes, pawn push, and it's going to gain the pawn back. So let's take with this guy. Can't we just take with this guy too? But he's sacrificing all these pawns to gain activity. So let's take. Let's defend this pawn. Uh, let's play this. Let's just bring our bishop this way. We're on castle. So we're just currently up a pawn. So that's something good. My my opponent just have activity. Let's see. Let's see what he plays. So let's castle, right? Knight here does not really do much. I can play a move like this if I want. Should I take this guy? I think I would love if my opponent takes me. Which one will I prefer? No, let me just play a move like this. Or a move like this. Or even this. And if he takes, I can take here. Just control the center very well. Hmm. I think that makes sense. Yeah. If this guy takes, I'm just taking this guy. Planning to play this. Why would I play this? If he takes now. But let's just play this. Let's play a move like this. Let's not be too. You can always take this guy. Then we can bring my bishop here. Don't know. Now this would have made sense, but and if I take this guy here, a move like this too would have made sense. Maybe I can go for something like this, putting pressure here and putting pressure on this knight. Does that not make sense? Hmm. Yeah, my opponent, if I come here, and my opponent goes back, what do I do then? Probably I just take this guy. So let's come here. This is having double threat. And if my opponent just takes, I'll just happily take back with this guy. Uh, that looks interesting. That looks interesting. So if he comes back here, if he comes back here, I just take this guy, attacking this knight. Okay, yeah, so it took, which looks logical. So let's take back with this pawn. Solidify something like this. And now, is this not just a free pawn? Guys, if I take this, sorry, if I take this, my opponent come here. Attack my queen. Where is the safe square my queen can go? Probably here. This is not just a free pawn, or is there something else there? If I come here, yeah, should we just take this pawn? This pawn looks too good not to take, because now I'm just putting pressure on this knight. So it looks too good not to take. If knight's here, I just have this now. Okay. Now can't I just bring, is my opponent making some blunder, or am I the one making blunders? Hmm. I was thinking of bishop here, but there was just, after bishop here, there's just this move, right? And my queen is trapped here. Okay, why about I play a move like this? Or I play a move like this, to play this. Hmm. Move like this too is, I should watch out for something like this. How do we do this, guys? Do we have something there, or am I just tripping? You know, let's play this pawn here. And if this occur, what do I do? If you play this pawn here, my opponent brings this rook here, what do I do? Maybe I come here, then rook can always come here. Now I'm giving him too much counter play there. And bishop here, I would have loved bishop here to work, but move like this just stops it. How should we do this, guys? Let's go for bishop here. And the idea of bishop here is that I'm giving up this guy, I'm taking this guy, right? That does not also look good. This bishop can get very useful later on. Probably I should just come here. Hmm. Let's just come here, guys. But if I come here, he can always bring his bishop back here. You know what? Let's just do it. We are spending too much time on one move. And if bishop here, probably that's going. I don't think that would be a good move. Okay. Now can't we just attack this guy? Let's attack this guy. Let my bishop get active here. Maybe a move like this. Can my knight get active there? Hmm. Are we cooking something? Or is something cooking me? Are we cooking something? Or is something just cooking me? Guys, what do you think? Where can this... that move looks very bad. Yeah, then rook here. Then I take this guy. Then he takes... Can't I just take this guy? Hmm. Why is that move smelling like a bad move? That move is smelling like a bad move. How can I punish that move? Yeah, rook here. I take this guy. He takes. Maybe I can't take. Guys, let's just come here. That move is smelling like a bad move to me. What? Ooh, that was his idea. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Did I come here attacking this guy? But you know what? Let's bring this guy here first. So we should stop any idea of this. That looks interesting. Let's bring this guy here. So there's nothing like rook here, right? Interesting. Then my knight can always come here, attacking this bishop. That looks interesting. That looks very, very interesting. Wow, you just took that guy? Really? Now, how will you solve this problem? So if I take, you want to take this pawn, right? I'm going to give you that pawn now. Let's calculate. If I take, does he have any draw business there? Does my opponent have any draw business? I think there's just perpetual check, right? That's what my opponent wants. That's what he wants. Wow, that's what he wants. Because now, if I take, my opponent is going to take this guy. Then, if I get greedy and take this guy, my opponent can. Oh, wait, oh, there's no perpetual now. Yeah, let's just take. I don't think there's perpetual there. Am I dreaming? Okay, I just come here. Okay, what about this nigga? What about this nigga? Hmm. Yeah, check. Yeah, yeah, let's come here. Did I just walk into a perpetual? I think I just walked into a perpetual, right? Ah, I just walked into a perpetual. After all my cooking, guys, after all the cooking. Okay, my opponent does not want to take that. Maybe I had this. Maybe I had this before that. I could have played this now. But I have just 42 seconds. I have 42 seconds to really calculate and figure out all this. Just 42 seconds. That's sad. Let's just take this guy. Let's bring this rook here. 42 seconds. 42 seconds. Ah, how am I always low on time? How am I always low on time? How? Someone please explain to me how. Let's just bring this guy here. Let's start pushing our pawn, please. Can we just start pushing these pawns? Can we just start pushing these pawns? I can always hide here, right? Maybe I should have not gone there. Move now. Yeah, I just have something this mouse to move. Wow. And I just blown that, right? I think what? 9 seconds, two rooks, and I have these pawns, all these pawns. I have just this pawn. My opponent has to go for the perpetual. We know what he likes by himself. He has to go for perpetual if he knows he likes himself. Guy, if you know you like yourself, just go for perpetual, bruh. If you know you like yourself. Because once I get that queen, you might not like yourself, bro. Just come help me now. This should be a draw. What's my mouse? Guys, ah, damn it. Guys, damn it. Damn it, thank you. Man, you got this. Man, my opponent just that time pressure was just the thing. This was totally winning for me. It was totally winning for me. But because of this check, my opponent just have this perpetual check. Then to the draw. That's why the engine is saying this position is a draw. There was just this check. Maybe I should have even come here. Guys, if you want to play, just kindly send in your chess ID. Let's play. If you want to play, kindly drop in your chess ID. Let's play. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? Nice one. Yeah, we tried our best. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's play a new 10 minutes, guys. Let's play D4. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for the subscribe. Let's develop this guy. Let's develop this guy here. Open to let's take back with my queen. Francisco, thank you so much for that subscribe. Let's castle. Develop this guy. Develop this guy. Bring the rook here. Push this pawn. Now can't we just push this guy? Yeah, I think that looks good. Come here. Let's bring this knight here. Route this knight this way. Let's come here. Now should we take? Uh, I was not planning to take that. Okay. Take this guy. Take back with his queen. Uh, I'm not feeling that. And if I don't take, he's just going to take back with his queen. Okay, let's just take. Let's bring this rook up here. Bring my other rook into the game. Why are you running away? Let's bring this rook here. You can always play move like this. Is it to push this guy? Do we mind? And if it takes, we can always take back this way. So we don't mind that. Let's come here. Bring this rook here. Then try to bring my other rook here. I think that makes sense. Okay. Let's bring this first rook here. So you can't take, right? Okay. Do I have something like this? No. Let's bring this knight here. Threatening this guy. If you just bring this other rook into the game, how should we do this? I'm smelling something from me. Guys, I'm smelling something from me here. Let's play this here. I can always take this guy if we want. Let's take it this way. But we should be careful about back rank. Yeah, I said it. Let's be very careful about the back rank here. If I play this, comes here, we check. I'm thinking of playing a move like this. So with this, but queen can take, then probably I just attack the queen. Then my knight is hanging. How do we stop this, guys? Let's start with a move like this, slowly but surely. Just create a room for this guy. Let's just create a room for this guy. Now let's bring this other rook here. Idea of this and this. Surely, but something we must be cooking here. Maybe he wants to come here. That would be bad. Okay. Now if I come here, he can just take, right? Why is this guy not allowing me to play my moves very well? What if I come here threatening to take this pawn here? Guys, let's come here. Let's put pressure on this pawn. Yeah. Who is this guy? Yeah. He takes, right? And I take here, we check. Hmm. Yeah. Trying to play here. should we cook this guy, bro? How should we cook this guy? Do we have anything here? Yeah, sorry. If I sack my knight here, it's going to take, right? If I come here, check. Uh, we have something here. Ah, we don't have anything there. We don't have anything there. Let's calculate again. Knight here takes. Not getting anything there. Pawn push. Queen takes. Rook here. Put pressure here. Maybe queen here. Then rook here. Yeah, let's go for this pawn push. So I'm just sacrificing the pawn. I'm sacrificing the pawn for nothing. Because I want to play this move. I don't want to play this move. And if I play this, if we just push this pawn. Okay, now that the queen has gone away from that equation, now that this queen has gone away from this, yeah, does this work now? Yeah, yeah. Then, then what? Bro, my head want to blow. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. If I sacrifice my knight, it takes this way. If I come here with check, the king can either go. Nah, it is too much. It's too much. But should we play this? Try and double up here. Let's play this, guys. Let's try to double up here. I don't mind him taking all this guy. Maybe I should have played this. Nah, I don't mind him taking. Let's come here. Okay. Now let's play this guy here. Now my opponent is creating some weakness. That's what we want. Create those weakness, guys. Good. Double up here. Put pressure on this guy. We're planning to take this guy now. Now we're planning to take this guy. That's what we're talking about. Let your opponent force those weakness. If we place this, I can just take this guy. Let him force those weaknesses by himself. I'm threatening to take this guy because if he takes, he's just probably now he brings his other rook here. Then what do I do? Then maybe I can play this. If rook here, what do I do? Or maybe queen here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think queen here makes sense. My next, okay, we can take this guy now. And if we take back with this, take this guy. If we take back with this, can't I just take this guy, threatening the queen? So are we cooking or is something cooking me? Or should we take this guy? And if he takes back here, should we take this guy and take this guy? Hmm. Yeah, how should we do it? Take this guy, we're threatening that queen. If he takes back, I'm threatening mate. So if I take this guy, let's say the queen moves away, then I take this guy. And if he takes, I take. No, let's do it the other way. Let's just take this guy first. Then now let's take this guy. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. If queen here, maybe I have this. This is just so complicated, bruh. I can smell something here for me. Like I'm smelling it. I'm not seeing it, bruh. This is even a fork here. I should be careful of. Hmm. Okay. If I come here, hmm, can I sack? No. Let's come here, right? If rook takes, if rook take, can I take back with this guy? Hmm. Are we cooking or is something cooking me? Now, can I take back with the pawn? Or is that too much? Let's just take back with this guy. Attack this guy. Threatening checkmate in one. Okay, let's take here with check. Are we not cooking? Is this not another check? Yeah, I think we just cooked this game, guys. We just cooked this game. We just cooked this game. Yeah, this is check. And my opponent has to sacrifice his queen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. GG's. We just cooked that game, guys. Yeah, that was that was fantastic. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. So from here, the position, I was just putting the pressure. I was putting the pressure here. And this, yeah, this pawn push here was just a mistake. My opponent just made this weakness for us. And I was able to cement. Wow, I should have not even played this. Wow. Right? I should have taken this. Really? Ooh. Yes, I should have taken this. And if pawn takes, yeah, and then the engine was saying I should take this guy. Then if pawn takes, I should take this guy with check. And if it takes this way, then my queen should come here with check. But can't the king just run away this way? If king f1, how will I continue this game? Probably queen take here, threatening checkmate in one. Then my opponent has to play a move like, yeah, yeah. Then what? How does this stop checkmate in one? Now I get the idea. Now I get the idea. What about f3? What about if we replace this? How about if we replace this? I can take this way now. Nah, then queen here. Maybe queen here. Let me check. I don't know. This was just too complicated. This was too complicated for me. After this, I just came here. I felt this was winning, but it was not. Yeah, but this queen, my opponent bought his queen here, and it was just totally losing. I always had this move, knight sack. The engine is screaming for me to sacrifice my knight right now. It's screaming for me to sacrifice this knight right now. But I did not calculate it very well. Yeah, I came here, which is not bad. I came here, and this was just, yeah, this was, I just won this game from here. Yeah. Yeah, so we did it. So guys, if you want to play, just kindly drop in your chess ID. Let's play. If you want to play, kindly drop in your chess ID. Let's play. And if you are new to the channel, please kindly hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 300 subscribers, guys. Let's get to 300 subscribers. So guys, if you want to play, you can just kindly drop in your chess ID. I'm going to send a challenge, or send me a challenge. My username is Sneaky Night 123. Okay. Okay. How should we play this? Let's just go d4 as usual. Develop this guy. Develop this guy. Develop this bishop. Probably I should be looking at a move like this. Let's castle. Okay. Bring this knight here. Let's try to bring my rook here. Now I'm looking at either this pawn break or this pawn break. Let's push this pawn, just stopping any knight from coming here. Okay, if I want to play a move like this, okay, place this way. Should I come here or should I bring my bishop back here? If it takes, I can always take this way, right? I'm also trying to play a move like this. Let's, or should we play a move like this? And if it takes this way, probably I just take my pawn now. Yeah, so let's play a move like this. Because my bishop can always come to this diagonal. So it takes this way. Knight takes is bad because of when he, so let's just take with the pawn. And if pawn push, do I just take and bring my bishop here? Okay, putting serious pressure here. I can't play a move like this. Planning to play a move like this. That makes sense. Do I have this to stop this? Why don't I first play this, then it comes here? Okay. So you know what? Let's attack this guy first. Now I can play this. Because now knight here, I can still play this. Probably knight here. Is my opponent cooking something? What about this? Oh, let's play this. If it takes here, I can always take. And I'm planning to just play a move like this. I'm planning to play this. I'm planning to play this. So he goes there with his. Okay, what does he attack? He attacks this bishop for now. So I can always drop back with this bishop. That looks good. Now, what if I play this? This guy is cooked. If I play a move like this, so he probably will bring his rook here or his queen just to protect this guy. and I'm trying to play this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it brought his rook. I was expecting that. I was expecting that. Hmm. Yeah, bishop drops all the way back here. I bring my knight here. My knight takes. I take back. Ah, hmm. This position. Let's just attack this bishop as usual. So I'm expecting bishop to go back. Bishop should either go here or here. Okay. Now I can't take this because of this guy, right? That makes sense. But can't I bring this other knight here? It goes back here, right? That makes sense. So let's play this guy here first. Just to control any escape square. Let's play this. Playing this. Now I'm seriously threatening to play this. Okay. Makes sense. Now this knight takes, rook takes, right? Okay. The knight can't come here. The knight can't come here. Is this not just a pawn? Oh, it's not a pawn because of this bishop. Makes sense. Can't I just bring the knight here back? Yeah, maybe he has this. How about knight here, though? Hmm. Let's bring the knight here back. Let's see if my opponent wants a draw. Now he's telling me I don't want your. Now I think my knight here now makes sense. Does it make sense? Yeah, I think it does. Bishop takes. I'll gladly take back with this pawn. My bishop is here to protect it. A move like this is looking like what I want to play. Okay, now he takes that. I can always take this guy, right? Maybe now he has knight here. Maybe now he has knight here. Or can't I just bring this guy here? Then he kicks my knight away. And I come here. Hmm. That looks interesting. Let's come here. My bishop can try to come into the game this way. This bishop is very good for him. I don't want to play a move like this. Because a move like this now, this you have many light square weakness. I don't want to play a move like this because there will be so many light square weakness. So f6 is not good. But this knight, how do we kick this knight away? I don't want to trade my bishop now. I don't want to trade the bishop for this knight. The same way he has a knight here, I also have a knight here. So it's more of like the same thing, which is funny. Okay, now my opponent took. Let's just take back. Does he have any this business? No? Hmm. Now we have, if I take this guy, if I take this guy and he takes, we can have opposite colored bishop. But who will he favor? Who will that favor, guys? Now he's putting pressure here. This guy and this guy. But is that something for me to think of now? A move like this, uh, that looks too slow. Can I come here in this pawn? I want to take this guy actually, but if he takes back, then maybe I play something like this. This might look dangerous, yeah. I don't think taking was the best move for me. I actually don't think taking was the best move for me. Let's just bring this bishop here. Let's try to play this. And let's create this stone wall my bishop. Hmm. I have this pawn here. He has this pawn here. How can we do this, guys? Where is the win? Yeah. So let's defend this guy. This guy. Then I can play a move like this guy. Try to trade queen. So let's bring this guy here. Let's trade queen. I think if we trade queen, this should be a draw. This should be a draw. Do I have idea of this guy, this guy? Hmm. So this guy, let's bring this guy here. Maybe he plays this now. Or don't I just have this guy? But he's going to just take. I think he's thinking of playing this. Because if he does not play this now, I just have this guy, right? Now what about this guy? If should we first play this? Or should we just play this guy immediately? Yeah, yeah, sorry, yeah. If my opponent take, then now my rook can come in. Yeah, I think that looks interesting. And if he does not take, if my opponent does not take, let's say he push this pawn. Now can't I just take this guy? Hmm. Are we starting to win this game? Guys, are we starting to win this game? Are we cooking, guys? You can just take this guy, right? Yeah, I think so. If yeah, probably yeah. Are we cooking? I think we are cooking. Okay, I thought about this. Then I can just come back here, right? My bishop guides everything. And I'm also planning to take this pawn. I can just take this guy this way. How do you save this pawn, my guy? Okay, that was the idea. What about bishop here? Did you think about bishop here? Hmm. Did you think about bishop here though? Let's come here. If you come here, I can take this guy like this and protect this guy. Are we cooking something, guys? Can we go up a pawn and have these two pass pawn here? So this is a passer here though. This is a passer. You can try to push this guy. How does my opponent save this pawn? Are we cooking something? Or is something cooking me? So we can take this guy, protect this guy. Guys, I think we are cooking something, guys. These two pawns, let's try to maximize it to the fullest. So let's come back here to come back here. Yeah. No, this is just a free rook. Wow. Yeah, my opponent just resigned. Guys, we won that game. Slowly but surely, we won the game. That was a very nice game. This was just a free rook. That's why my opponent resigned. This was just a free rook. This was just a free roll. That's nice. Is there anybody that wants to play? I think I saw a friend request. Yeah, okay, let's play with you. Let's send a request to Kuzi. Let's send a challenge. 10 minutes unrated. Okay. So Kuzi, I've sent you a challenge. If you are still in the chat, you can just kindly accept. All right, he has accepted. Now let's play. Let's play the French. Carry on with the French. Okay, the classical variation. Expect pawn push as usual. And this move is almost certain. Okay, let's play this. How does my opponent want to play this? Yeah, I think we should just take this guy because now I can actually take this guy. Yeah, check, and yeah. Hope I'm not missing anything. Let's develop this guy. Let's attack this guy. Okay. Do we take with this or we take with the pawn though? Hmm. What should we take? This or the pawn? Taking with the pawn makes sense because this guy is still being under attack. Yeah, I think I would love to take with my pawn. This guy is still being attacked. And I would really love to take the bishop. I would definitely love to take the bishop. So let's just take the bishop. Then let's bring this bishop here. So currently we're just up a pawn. Let's take back this way. Move like this is coming to mind. Okay, let's just castle. What's the idea to come here? Come here. You know what? In the meantime, let's play this. A move like this makes sense. Let's just bring this bishop here. Attack this queen on this diagonal. Hmm. My opponent wants me to take, or if I take this guy, he takes this guy. But you know what? Let's come here, attack this pawn, while the queen is still under attack. Let's come here, let's attack this pawn. Maybe you can just save it with queen either. Okay. Now can't I just take this guy? Is there any funny knight business? Hmm. Let's just take this guy. Is there any funny knight business? Okay. Coming for this pawn here. That makes sense. Can we just play something like this? Attacking this guy. Hmm. Let's play this. Let's attack this guy. If he takes, the queen is just another attack. Wow, and this is just a free queen. Let's just take the queen. That's how you put pressure. Now, where does this knight want to go? And it's time for me to bring my rook into the game. That was a nice move. But we can always come here. Let's come here. We can always bring this rook into the game. Okay. Let's bring this rook into the game. And if my opponent comes here to attack, yeah, I think is let's just take this guy. Let's sack our queen back. Though it's not really worth it, but we gained a knight. Yeah, so my opponent just resigned. Nice game by my opponent. He's challenging me to another one, so let's accept. Guys, if you want to play me, just kindly drop in your chess ID, or you can send me a request. Let's play e4. Let's play e4. Develop your knight. Attack this knight here. Let's castle. Okay, interesting. Let's play this pawn here. Let's attack this guy. Okay, let's push this pawn here. Why we don't want to take is if we take this pawn, my opponent will gladly take back, and there's this rook activity here, which I don't want that business for now. So let's bring this bishop back. Expecting a move like this, then let's bring this bishop here. Probably knight here. That does not really do anything. Uh, this idea makes sense. If it takes here, check, goes back. I take this guy. It takes, queen takes. There's just a lot to calculate. A whole lot to calculate. Check, it takes, check, it goes back, right? I take this guy, it takes back. I take this guy here. Huh. Guys, am I cooking? Or is my opponent cooking me? What is it? Let's go for it. Let's go for this. Let's take this guy. Now let's take this guy, threatening this and this. Okay, let's come here. Threatening this. Okay, let's take this guy, right? Yeah, he comes here, threatening mate in one. Okay, let's take here. Let's take this guy. Let's attack this guy. Okay, now let's develop this other knight. Yeah, let's push this pawn. How we pushing this pawn was aggressive. Yeah, I think pushing that pawn was aggressive, guys. Now I can't come here, right? Hmm. I don't have this. Let's just, we have no choice than to sack our rook for it. Yeah, pushing that pawn was aggressive. Let's come here. Let's run open, please. Now I have this check. I can win this guy. I have this check here. I have this check here to win this guy. Which one should we go for, guys? Which one should we go for? Okay, let's not do it this way because of this pawn. So my pawn or my bishop, basically. Which one should I choose? Pawn or bishop? My knight or bishop? Which one should I choose to do this? Knight here, check. Let's use the bishop. Let's use the bishop. Wow, this is just a free rook now. My opponent just gave me for free. I think he had no choice. I think the bishop was more correct. He had no option than to take that way. Now I can just take this guy. If he takes, I take this pawn. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, now taking this pawn, I just walk into something like this. Probably I should have just taken the pawn first. Taking this pawn, it comes here. Then how do I save this pawn? Maybe I should have just. Now where is a good space for my bishop? Let's just take it, guys. You have nothing to fear. Yeah, I expected that. Let's come here. Let's protect this pawn. And if we attack this guy, we can always trade rooks now. Let's come here. Let's trade rooks. Let's trade rooks. Because now if my opponent does not trade rook, I am threatening to play this something like this. So definitely he has to trade rook. Definitely he has to trade rook. Then let's just take. Then now these pawns are going to win me the game. Yeah, my opponent just won. My opponent just resigned. So that was a nice win. Is there anybody else that wants to play me, guys? Is there anybody else that wants to play? Is there anybody else that wants to play, guys? Is there anybody else that wants to play me? And we had two brilliant moves in this match. We had two brilliant moves here. So let's play a new 10 minutes then. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's just abort this game. So guys, if you want to play, just kindly send in your username. So just drop in your chess ID. Let's play. If you want to play, just kindly drop in your chess ID. Come in. Guys, give me 5 minutes. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Let's continue. So let's play a new game. Let's play a new 10 minutes. So let's play a new 10 minutes. Okay. Let's play e4. Wow. We're having the Caro-Can. Guys, can we are we going to face the bank guys, are we facing the alien gambit? Alien gambit. Guys, the alien gambit. Wow, alien gambit, my legacy. I think now it is bishop here or knight here. Let's develop the knight here. Guys, I don't know how to play the alien gambit. I don't think I'm an expert at this. Now I think bishop here, right? I don't think I'm an expert at this. Hmm. Guys, bishop here. I think I love bishop here more. Guys, will witty alien be proud of me? Maybe I should have come here to check. Hmm. Maybe I should have come here with check. Okay. mm, mm. I don't know if I threw this away. Did I just throw this away? Am I too slow if I castle? Guys, you know what? Let's come here. We check. Okay. I think there are some lines where they take this guy, right? There are some lines where they take this guy. For me to come here. Hmm. What's this move? What's this move? Guys, I went to play the Alien Gambit and it's like, I don't know how to play it. Probably I just castle. If I take this guy, what about knight here? If I take this guy, that's why I want to play a move like this first. Or a move like this. Hmm. How should we do this? Or maybe I push this guy up first. Or maybe I just castle. Guys, let's just castle. Let's castle. Are we back now? My network just went off. So let's play a new game. Let's develop my knight. Let's do this. Why were you planning to do BSF6? Was it in the bank? Was it in the Alien Gambit? Was it in the Alien Gambit? Let's come here. So I think we can push this pawn now. If it takes, I take. Yeah, this. I just take this guy. Let's attack this guy. Hmm. We come here, yeah, yeah. Does not make sense. Let's come here and say, let's force him to play a move like this. So can we sack this guy? Or is it too much? Let's come here. I think a move like that is just too much. Well, let's calculate. If I take this guy, it takes. I take here. What does it do? Probably you bring the rook here. Yeah, I think that's too much. Okay. Now can't I just play this? this pawn now. Hmm. But let me just attack this guy. If he takes here, if knight takes this guy, hmm, I'm thinking of playing this move. But if he takes this guy, I take this guy. So I'm thinking of playing this. But if my opponent takes this guy, probably I can just come here to take this guy. I can come here and take this guy, threatening this guy. So now if we push this pawn here, then it's just complicated. But should I just come here? And if he takes this guy, I push this guy, right? Hmm. How should we do this? Yeah, it takes, I take. So yeah, it takes. What am I saying? Yeah, it takes this guy. I take this guy. If it takes this guy, then I take come here. Then probably I come here with check. Yeah, let's just push this guy. So if it takes this guy, I take this guy. And if it takes this guy, I come here with check. So let's take this guy. Then let's come here with check, right? Was that something good? Let's come somewhere here. Threatening checkmate. Or maybe you can take this guy. Hmm. Yeah, probably knight here. Where can this knight go? The knight can always go back. Hmm. Is there a way this guy can come into the game? How should we do this? Hmm. Let's come here. Let's try to bring this knight into the game. Probably I get out like this here, it makes sense. It's trying to take this pawn, right? Then we'll take this guy. Then we'll come here. Are we cooking or is my opponent cooking me? Maybe bishop can just take this guy. Then I come here protecting this guy. Wow. Ayaogi, nice to have you here. Okay, it takes back with this guy. Now, don't I have something like this just to protect this pawn for now? Or don't I have this move? Guys, am I cooking? Don't I have this move planning this? Yeah, but queen can just take this guy now. That would have been something. So let's just come here. Let's come here. Does this check? Let's just protect this guy. Now we're planning. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. But wait, to this point here, at this point, why did I not just come here? Why did I not come here? Why did I stop refuse this move? Okay, maybe because of bishop here. But let's go back to the live board. Yeah, I'm smelling a checkmate here. I'm smelling something from here, but I don't know what's it. Do I have a move like this? A move like this? Let's play this. Let's put pressure on this pawn. If we move like this or call, rook e7. Oh, rook e7 would have been nice, 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 nice. Rook e7 would have been nice. I did not spot rook e7, but I can still play it on my next move, threatening this. Probably now my opponent can play something like this. Probably now my opponent can play something like this. Guys, am I cooking or is my opponent cooking me badly here? Though I'm threatening a move like this, that does not even do anything. Maybe rook here trying to bring the two rooks into the game. Maybe that does something. How should they cook this game? How should we cook this game, guys? What's the best move that my opponent can play? Yeah, I thought of bishop here. Yeah, I thought of this move. Can I play this guy? Threatening to take this guy. Is that all the position can give me? So if I play this here, if he takes this guy, or he takes it this way, then I can take this guy. And if he takes this way, I can take back this guy. And if he takes this guy, maybe I can take this guy. And threaten something. Does that look interesting? But is there any other thing I can play? Yeah, that's totally losing. Yeah, let's just take this guy. Threatening to take this guy. This also defend my bishop. Let's take this way. I have just 1 minute left. Man, me and this time, sha, 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 sha. So let's take this guy. knight takes and sack the rook to have two piece. What did you say? Knight takes, then I should have sacked the rook. I don't know. Yeah, let's just take this pawn. Let's come here. I'm threatening this. If he comes here, I just have this check. Yeah. How does my opponent stop that? Is there a way he can stop it? I don't think so. So if my opponent takes here, I just have this check, and if queen takes, this will be checkmate. So where can he? How does he stop this guy? How does he stop it? Probably he has to go back with his rook. I think he has to go back with his rook. Then I just take this guy. Yeah, I think I'm cooking. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking something. I'm cooking something. What about rook here, though? Hmm. Maybe bishop just takes, right? Bishop take, and if he takes back, I can always take this guy. So that's something. Let's see what's my opponent thinking of. He has to lose either this rook or this knight in order to stop the checkmate. Yeah, fuck him. I just this is just a fuck, man. Kelvin, nice to have you here. Yeah, he has to lose either the knight or the rook. If we bring his rook back, yeah, my opponent just resigned. That was a lovely game. That was a lovely game, right? That was just a nice game. Let's play a new 10 minutes. But let me try and see if there was something better there. Let's analyze this game, guys. Let me try to see if I'll add something better there. No, this was totally winning. The best move for my opponent here, according to the engine, is knight e3. He has to bring his knight to e3. That's here. Oh wow, my opponent has this move. What would I have played after this move? Stockfish must always find something. That's why they are stockfish. Wow. This move was lovely. How would I have played? Maybe I would have still gone here, check, then here, then take this guy. But that was no. After this move, they wanted me to play queen e2. Then I should come here and attack this guy. Then I'm still threatening the same thing. Okay, okay. Let's play. I'm learning a lot. Wow, nice to have you here. Okay, we're playing a new game. Then what's this? What's this? What's this, man? Since you want to play something, let's just go with the normal move. Let's not play for something too dubious. We're attacking this pawn now. Let's push the pawn. Let's push this guy. Let's develop our bishop. Then let's castle. Can we take? Or should we? I don't want to take this way because now he has the opportunity to take this way. You know. So let's take this way, you take this way, I take this way, then I take his way. Does that look like a nice plan? Hmm. Let's take, if he takes, let's take, if he takes, let's take here, if he takes, can we play this? Let's play this. If he takes, let's develop this guy. Okay, now it does not take. Do we have this bishop here? Hmm. So do we have this? Or is he planning to play this? So should we just take this guy? Yeah, let's take this guy. Let's just develop this bishop. Let's develop this bishop here. Should we take this guy? Or should we just pin this guy here? Hmm. Which is the way? Which is the way? Let's come here, pin this guy. But a bishop can always come back, right? Hmm. It does not do any of that. Don't we have this? Or am I tripping? Let's come here. Do we have this? Probably now he comes here. I take, he takes back with the bishop. I don't know. Why do I like going for complication? Daniel Ajayi, nice to have you here. If he comes here, I push this pawn. No, I can't even push this pawn. Probably I play this guy here. What? Now I have to take, right? I can't even take this guy. Yeah, let's take. Nice tactics, bro. Yeah, thank you. Queen here will be a mistake because of this. Okay. So now it's telling me that I want to take your guy. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, does not really solve much. And the pressure is on this guy here. But I don't mind coming here now. The knights here. My opponent is making me create some weakness. How do I take care of all these guys? Hmm. Do I have a move like this? Is that too much? Is that asking for trouble? Then what about knights here? Maybe I just take. Let's come here. Now I'm seriously threatening to. I'm just threatening a move like this later on in the future. So what I'm just thinking about is now I'm threatening to take this guy because if he takes, I take this guy. I'm threatening checkmate. So if my opponent come here, I always have the luxury to play this move. If my opponent come here, I can always take this guy. If my opponent plays here, I can still take this guy, right? Because if he takes, I take. Am I cooking something or am I being cooked? Which one? Which one is it? Guys, are we cooking something here? Hmm. Are we cooking something here? Ooh, okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now a move like this does not even make sense again. I thought I was cooking something, man. I thought I was cooking something, not knowing I was not being cooked. Let's just bring this. Let's develop this night. Did I just blunder this pawn? Did I just blunder this pawn? Yeah, I think I just blundered the pawn. And that's the beginning of my problems. That is the beginning of my problems. Okay? Hmm. How should we do this? Man, chess is hard. Let's just go away from any background. If it takes, I have to take with the queen. I guess I just have to take with the queen. Wow! What? Check. Probably I should have put me instead. Wow. I'm opening just threatening checkmate here. Check, and I don't have anything to do. My queen is under serious pressure here. Wow. Yeah, he has this check. Yeah, you can just take. What did I just do? If I even take this guy, okay, you have to take back. Wow. I don't think there's a way I can save this guy, right? I don't think there's a way I can save this guy. Yeah, I thought I was cooking, but not knowing that my opponent was cooking me so bad. Is there a way I can save it? I think this is just totally lost, right? How do I stop this check here and here? And at the same time, my queen. I think I have to take. If I take this guy, we check. Bishop come back here. Then maybe I can come here. So that creates another weakness along this file. Bro, what did I just do? Should we just resign? Should we just resign? I think it's high time we resign, guys. Yeah, my opponent just it cooked me with this one. This knight move was a serious blunder. I totally missed this idea. Wow. Yeah, let's just resign, guys. There's nothing. There's nothing we can do. Let's resign. Man, that was so bad. Let's play a new 10 minutes. That was so bad. Okay, let's continue with our French. Let this guy here. Develop this guy here. This is not just a free pawn. Let's take this guy. Bring this guy back here. So I just up a pawn. Let's take the annoyance into this game. We must win this game. I should be careful. Should I just come here? Stopping this bishop from this diagonal. I think that looks nice. Can I just come here? Pressure here. Okay. Let's just cast right. But we should be careful about this bishop. It has so many. Now here, and should we just close the position there? Or here, rook here. Hmm. Let's play this. Okay, what's the idea? We need to play this here. You know what? Bring my rook here. All my pawns are supported. My queen can always come here. My bishop can always come into the game too. Now I think I would love to close this guy out. Just to close this bishop out. So I would love to play a move like this. Yeah, I think that makes sense for me. Now if I want, I can always break it out with this. But sorry, should I first bring my queen here? Does my queen really do anything here? Or should I push this pawn? If it takes, I take. Or should I bring my bishop here to support it? So I push. If it takes, I take. Yeah, I think bringing my bishop out here makes sense. So I'm thinking of pushing this pawn next. He attacks my bishop. I can just drop back, right? Looking at queen here, pawn push. Now, this is a weakness. This square here is a weakness. How can I take use of that? How can my knight come here? I'm looking at idea like this. But this knight is a problem also. Maybe queen here, pawn push to get this guy. Does that look like a great plan though? Knight here, knight here. I would love if my knight was sitting on this square. I would have loved that for myself. Should we go for it? But let's just develop this queen along this diagonal. This queen can be useful. We can always play this move if we like. Okay, now my opponent just took. He wants to shut down. We can play a move like this, then it takes my bishop, right? But why don't I just bring this bishop back? This pawn, I should be careful about this pawn. My opponent wants pick, then My knight can't jump into those squares again. Probably I come here. If we take this guy, I just take. Then I should not give him the chance to play something like this. I should not give him my opponent the chance to play something like that. So let's play this. Then if my opponent play this, what do I do? Chess is hard. What do I just come back here? You know what? Let's play this. If my opponents play this, probably I have this move. Hmm. Maybe that makes sense. Then if he takes this guy, I can just take, right? My knights are very, very sneaky. That's why they call me sneaky knights. So let's come here. The plan is to come here. Okay, let's take this guy. Now he represents it with his other knights. But we can always push this guy now. Yeah, I think that looks cool. I seriously don't want to take. Should we first play this and then push this guy? Does that look cool? Or should we bring this guy first? Oh, my queen is under. What was I thinking? This is just an attack on my queen. Wow, thank God I just opened my eyes. I totally forgot that was an attack on my queen. What was I thinking? So I think I have to play here. I think I have to play here. Let's try to come in this way. Yeah, let's play something like this. This is on my radar very soon. Okay. Does that move do me anything? I really want to play this move though. I really want to play this move. You know what? Let's go for it. Well, if I push this, sorry, if I push this knight here, let's just go for it. Maybe bishop here first. Yeah, maybe bishop there. Then my knight can come back here, right? My knight can come back here, right? Hmm. Let's bring this knight back. We are trying to make this bishop as useless as possible. Yeah, we're trying to make that bishop as useless as possible. So a move like this makes sense, right? Yeah, let's play this, then try and bring my knight this way into the game. Maybe something like this. I think I can always play this if need be. Is there a way we trap this bishop? I don't think so. Can I push this pawn now? If it takes, I take. If it takes, I take this guy. If I push, it takes, I take. If it takes, I take. Okay, what about move like this? Then I come here. That does not look good for me. Maybe I should bring my king up. What's the whole point of bringing my king up? To bring my rook this way? Or can I just shift my king here and bring my rook this way? Bring these two rooks here. Hmm. How should we do this? think here look very bad though. Maybe I push this pawn here. No, let's push this pawn here. My knight can always come in this way. I have a knight, so let me try and maximize my knight. I have a knight, so let me try and use those squares for my knight. I think that makes sense. You know, when you have a knight, your knight can always go where the bishop can't go. So let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. These bishops are not very good, especially this light square bishop. This light square bishop is just, I will not say it's a very bad piece for now. And I'm trying to make my knight very active. Maybe we play a move like this. Then I think I just take, right? Okay, he goes for this. Can I take this guy? If he takes, then can I win a pawn this way? Do I want that pawn? Or should I just strengthen this guy here? Then you can start going for my pawns. Let's take this guy. I can always take this guy if I want. But is that my main focus? If I take this guy, maybe we can take it though. My knight can always come back here anytime. I can always play this guy here. So let's protect it. If we push my bishop, my queen is here. So there is no check. Oh, he sacrificed his rook. Wow. Not only just sacrifice the rook. I think I have to take, right? I have to take. That is nice, I must say. Let's bring this other rook into the game. Okay. Let's trade his rook. Maybe he has this active pawn. Maybe I should have not gone for that. Now I just have 47 seconds left to figure all this out. Let's take care with check. Let's come here. Planning to take this pawn. How does this stop rook here though? Guys, can we checkmate this guy? Yeah, we won, guys. We won. We won. We won. We won, guys. We won. We won. We won. We won with 0.1 seconds, guys. 0.1 seconds. 0.1 second. That's how you do it. 0.1 seconds, guys. We won. That's how we do it. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play a new game. Play e4. Develop your knight. Let's just take this pawn. Take here. Come here. Maybe we play this. Let's castle. Let's come here. Let's put this pawn here. Maybe now we should take this guy. I'm thinking of taking this guy now. Or should we take this guy? So this will be a pawn we can always threaten later. Am I making sense? Hmm. Let's take. Probably we can bring our bishop here. Let's bring bishop here. Can always take this back with the rook. Or maybe he's thinking of bringing his queen here. And I think I just take. And if he takes back, I don't know. Okay, my opponent says he wants to keep the pieces, the bishops on the board. Now let's develop this guy. This, I have this, right? Let's develop this guy to this place. Okay, let's bring this knight here. Let it come through the squares. There's no silly check here. Do we have knights here? Knight here, it takes. I take. These knights control the square. There's no funny business there. Knight here, it takes. Okay. Maybe I can even play a move like queen here. Don't know. He's planning to push this pawn. Should we be aggressive or should we just play a move like this? Let's just play a move like this. Yeah. Okay. Should we come here? Yeah, I think trading that bishop makes sense. Let's come here. Take back with this guy. What's this guy just playing? I can always take. He wants to take this guy. I can always take this guy here. This check does not really achieve anything. So you know what? Let's bring this other rook here. Just putting pressure on this pawn. If you take this guy, if you take this guy, I just take it back like this. And if you take my bishop now, probably I'm even taking back with my knight. The only thing is putting pressure here, but I can just push this pawn anytime I want. Not now. Maybe I just like knight here. I just like knight here. Hmm. Then what do? I don't want those knights in my position. Maybe knight here can be a mistake though. Let's see. If knight here, probably I take this guy, then I come here, attacking this bishop, then I can take this pawn. Let's see how my opponent wants to trade everything. Okay, do I take this guy? If any of the rook take, hmm, do I take this guy? Let's say he takes back with his rook, or if I take, he takes back with, let me say this rook, then I come here. Is there any sacrifice along this side? I come here attacking this guy, probably draws back. Is there any sacrifice there? Maybe I can bring this other knight in. Or maybe I can first pursue this guy, then bring this knight in. Or bring this knight in. Hmm. Are we cooking? Let's take. Probably you can take here with this or this. Now let's attack this guy, right? Let's attack this guy. This guy is always here. This guy can always come here. That makes sense. This is asking for trouble. Is there any sacrifice there? I don't think so. Should I come back here? Or should you attack the bishop this way and force the bishop trade? I think that makes sense. Let's force the bishop trade. Let me remove this. Let's see. Okay. Now this knight can always come into the game. This knight can always come into the game. How do we put pressure on this pawn? Do my opponent have a business like this? Hmm. Yeah, probably is planning on coming here with the knight. After it's trying to play a move like this, and I just have this, right? So let's play this to stop any idea of knight here. But if I play this, if here it takes, does it have any business with knight here? So if I play this, if it takes this guy, I take back. What about this move? Let's play this, stopping any knight movement here for now. So they can't put pressure on this guy. Maybe something like this, something like this. I don't know. My opponent might have a move like this to play something like this. Because if I play this, if I take, then my opponent has something like this. So you should be careful of that. Yeah, I just called it. Wow, see that call? But do we have this check? I always take here. Do we have a move like this? Oh, this pawn. This pawn is our issue now. Because now if I take this guy, let's calculate. If I take this guy, my opponent wants to come here. Hmm. Do we have it? But now why don't I come here with check? And if my opponent takes, then I have queen here, threatening this guy. That looks risky, risky, yes, everybody risky. That looks risky. But let's take, we check. When my opponent takes back, can't we just take this pawn now? Can't we just take this pawn now? Yeah, let's take this pawn. There is no idea of this because I have this. Okay. Now I think I have to take this guy. Or can I pin it? Can I pin this guy? Hmm. This is getting tricky. Or don't I just have a move like this, planning to win this guy too? Well, this is just. Ooh, this guy, this pawn. This pawn. Can I just take? He has to take back like this, right? Let's just take this guy. Now let's attack the queen. Planning to bring this guy here. Yeah, so let's bring this guy here. Okay, let's take. Let's come here. Okay, let's push this guy. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Let's come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. Can we do this? Or is my opponent just clicking? We are down on time. I'm seriously down on time. Okay. How should we do this? Let's bring this guy back here. Let's come here. Does he want to take that pawn and I take this pawn? Does he take that pawn? I take this pawn too. This should just be a draw. This should just be a draw. This should just be a draw. But I'm very low on time. So my opponent might want to play on the clock. Okay. Let's play it. Let's come here. Let's come here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How do I play this guy? Maybe I made a mistake here. Let's come here. Yeah. 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 What's wrong? Take this guy now. Yeah. Yeah. I just have 26 seconds, bro. Bro, 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 bro. Man, this was a dead draw, bro. This was just a dead draw. This was just a dead draw, bro. I just have this, but it was just the time. Is there anybody that wants to play me, guys? Guys, if you want to play, just kindly drop in your user ID. Chiamaka Eze, will you be able to win with lower time? That's just the thing. That time, the time was the problem. The time was the problem, guys. Guys, if you want to play, just drop in your user ID. Drop in your user ID, or you can send me a challenge to Sneaky Night 123. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's play D5. Let's develop the knight here. Develop my bishop. Okay. Let's just castle. Impromptu 55. Okay, Chiamaka, we're going to play next. We're going to play next after this game. Impromptu 55. Let's just bring this guy here. We can always play move like this. Okay, my opponent wants to expand. Yeah, I would like to play you. Alright, no problem. Take this guy, take this guy. How should we do this? Take. Or instead of taking, why don't I play this? Yeah, I think playing this makes sense. Let him take, then I take. I don't want to give him the chance to control the center, so let's just fight back at the center. My opponent is trying to control the center, so you need to fight back at the center. That's first it. So let's take this guy. Maybe now you can push this pawn though. Hmm. What is this guy cooking? 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 Let's come here and check. Maybe I should be expecting a move like this. Do I have this guy? Do I have this guy? Okay, let's bring this guy here. You can always take it like this. Maybe a move like this makes sense. Hmm. My opponent plays this. Hmm. If he plays this. Okay, I think this is just a mistake now because I have this, right? I have this and this is just a fork. So yeah, let's play this guy. This is just a fork. Where does this guy go? I just take this guy. But if this guy even go away here, can't I take this guy instead? Nah, that looks like something I might want to do. If this queen go away, I can take this bishop instead. Nah, I can take the bishop instead. Because if I take this bishop, still attacking this rook, and this knight can't take back, right? So let's think. Take this bishop. What can my opponent do in the meantime? Yeah, look, my opponent just resigned. My opponent resigned, guys. My opponent did not allow me to play my move. Yeah, this was what I was just thinking, guys. I could have taken this bishop like this and attacked this guy. I could have taken it and attacked this guy. This knight can't take back because of this check. So let's say the rooks move away. Let's say the rook move away. Because now if my opponent takes this guy, I can just take this guy. So the rook might surely move away. If the rook move away, Then I take this guy. My opponent take back. Then I just take this guy. I take this guy with check. If he comes here, I take this guy again. If he takes here, I was just to win. So let's play with impromptu 55. Let's play with impromptu 55. All players. Impromptu 55. Okay, if I have seen you, let's send the challenge 10 minutes. Okay, impromptu, I've sent you a challenge. Let's wait for impromptu. I have sent you a challenge. Guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly hit that subscribe button. We are on the road to 200 subscribers. Hope you will take it easy on me. For sure, I'll take it easy on you now. You might be a GM too, so you should take it easy on me. I don't know. Impromptu, are waiting for you to accept the challenge. Okay, here we go. So my opponent has a rating of 1300. So let's just play solid chess. Let's play solid chess. My opponent is going for the Khan. Does he want to play the alien gambit? Guys, should we play the alien gambit? Should we play the alien gambit? Should we play the alien gambit? But guys, I've not been having good luck with the alien gambit. I don't know why. I've not been having good luck with the alien gambit. Ooh. My opponent went for this. This is a boring line. Now we don't have this, right? Why will you do that? Why will you deprive us from alien gambit? There are some lines that Witty always plays this too. I think there are some time he always plays this, but let's just draw back our bishop. Let's draw. Let's just. I'm not with alien, guys. I've not studied the alien gambit very well. Let's just attack this guy. Then let's just develop our pieces naturally. Let's come here. Yeah. Mind of taking this bishop. I would love to take this bishop. I will love to take that bishop. So a move like this makes sense. Then I come here, grab it from here, put pressure here. I don't know. Okay, that temporarily stop this. You know what? Yeah, let's come here instead. Let's put pressure here. If he attacks me, sorry, if knight comes here, I just come here. Now let's castle. So for now, we've been able to develop our pieces and we've been able to castle. So let's go with the attack. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this, guy? Should I want to develop this bishop here? Maybe. Do I want to develop that bishop here? Probably first, let me bring my rook here. That smells nice. Okay. Can't we go for this bishop now? Does that look like danger? How about a move like this? Let's play this, guys. Let's make my opponents play a move like this. I think there is always some sacrifice along this line. Is there no sacrifice there? Is there no sacrifice there? Guys, is there no sacrifice there? Hmm. Okay, I can just come back, right? Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Now, should I bring this guy here? Is that asking for too much? Guys, there should be something here now. Come on. We need to find it. Bishop take, pawn takes, knight here sacrifice. Let's say my opponent comes here. I can come here with check. Let's calculate again. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight here, attacking the queen. Where can the queen go? Probably the queen has to go here, here, or here, and here. So if the queen goes any of there, I can come here with check. He has to come here. Then I can come back here with check. Am I cooking, guys, or is there nothing there? Hmm. Am I cooking, or is there nothing there? Was that is it just too aggressive? What if I come here on my rook? If I come here on my rook first, then my opponent just castle, right? And if the castle, guys, am I cooking there? Bishop takes. But one thing I know in the alien gambit is that in this type of variation is that this bishop is always very useful. This bishop is always very useful. So me planning to sacrifice my bishop for 2 pawns, though 3 pawns. Is this something worth going for? Let's do it. There might be some complications there. If we win this game, we are sending this game to which alien to review it for us. Though it was not the alien gambit though. But let's see. What I'm just happy is that now the king is not really going to be safe because if he takes if he takes and I take this way, attack the queen, then we can take this guy and this king will lose the right to castle. Then I can quickly bring this guy into the game, bring my queen into the game, bring my rook into the game. I think that looks like a logical move. And if my opponent just castle, I just go back. I just go back. So let's see. Are we cooking something here? Or is something cooking me? Guys, are we cooking something or is something cooking me? Let's see. Oh, my opponent just attacked my knight. My opponent attacked my knight. So he pushed this pawn. Because now if I just go back, he's going to take this guy. And that's just losing. But now I can always take this guy with check, then I go back. And I'm happy I just gained the pawn. So I think we can do that. Check, then we just go back, right? And we just gain the pawn. I think my opponent just fell for it. He should have taken the bishop. Maybe we'll review the game afterwards. He should have taken the bishop. Let's just bring my knight back. Move like this makes sense. Okay, yeah, move like this makes sense. Sorry, this guy. Let's see. Okay, now don't I just have this? If it takes back here, maybe queen here or rook here. Let's take this guy. Hmm. Let's bring this guy here. Hmm. Can't we just bring this guy here to bring it here? Or should we start with the rook? Now I don't want to remove this rook away from here because this rook is helping guide something like this. So if I bring this guy here, what if he takes, what if we play here? And I just come here now. Okay, let's play this. Bring my rook here. My bishop, sorry, my bishop here. Currently, we're just a pawn up. But his king is safe here, he's pretty safe here. So how should we go for the attack? Where is our attack coming up? Maybe I just, okay, it's putting pressure on this guy. Probably have to play a move like this. Let's play a move like this. But yeah, right here, guys, are we cooking something? Or is something cooking me? Guys, no, let's just come here. If queen takes, I can take this guy. Then his rook take my queen, I just take this guy. So that's bad. If this pawn push, probably I take this guy. If pawn push here, I even have to move like this. I don't know. Okay, this does not work. Does this look like trouble? I think it is trouble. Hmm. Hmm. How should we do this? I don't want to take. I think taking here will actually make sense. Let's take. Hmm. Let's attack this guy. Hmm. This position is cooking up. What should what should 1500 player do to reach 2200? If you are a 1500 player and you are planning to reach 2200, guys, please, I'll answer your question after this. Hmm. Let's play this guy here. Let's bring this guy here. Maybe here. My opponent is just cooking all of a sudden. Hmm. This guy is cooking. This guy is cooking. Yeah, good. Can't we just did my opponent just blunder? Yeah. Okay, no, no, it's not just blunder. I thought he blundered. I thought he's blundered. I was happy for a split seconds. Yeah, we take, no. So yeah, he has to take like this, right? I thought he blundered, but he did not blunder. Oh wait, he blundered now? Yeah? What happens here? He blundered now? Is this not just a fuck, guys? Or am I dreaming? I think this is a fuck. The fact that if he comes here, I take this guy, and if he takes here, we check, I come here. Ooh, maybe the position is not so clear. Maybe it's not too clear. But the position can get so complicated and time pressure. So let's see. Yeah, I think if not, I might just be able to flag my opponent. So let's take this guy, right? Let's take this guy. So it should just be a queen. Let's come here. We should be able to flag him then. Okay, let's come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. What's this guy cooking? Let's push this pawn. What? I just blundered. My mouse just blundered. Guys, thank you so much for this sub. Let's come here. Let's try to attack this guy. Let's take this pawn. Yeah, let's take this knight. Yeah, let's come here. Let's take this pawn too. Wow, that was nice. That was nice actually. And my opponent is a 1300. That was very, very nice. That was very, very nice. Guys, thank you so much for the sub. And someone asked me a question earlier. Someone asked me a question. What should 1500 player do to reach 200 plus? Number one, just be playing consistently. Number two, work on your opening. Number one, play consistently, work on your openings, and study puzzle. Study your puzzles, bro. Just work on your openings very well. If it's to watch YouTube videos, if it's to practice with engine, just work on your opening. And for a 1500 player, just work on a standard opening, maybe like work on repertoire against e4. Do you understand? Or work on repertoire if you are black, work on repertoire against any move that you feel like your opponent can play. Do you understand? Then practice your puzzles. Solving puzzles is very, very good, especially on leeches. Solving puzzles on leeches is very, very good. Guys, we had a brilliant move in this match. We had a brilliant move in this match. Should we check what the brilliant move was? Should we check what the brilliant move was? Let's see. Chiamaka Easy, nice game, nice game. That was very, very nice. Chimakasi Easy, that was very, very nice. I want to see the brilliant move. Okay, let's see what the brilliant move was. Guys, this bishop sacrifice that we were calculating was a brilliant move. Wow. Guys, remember when we took so long to calculate this bishop sack? Chess.com is saying this is a brilliant move. That's crazy. That is crazy. Chess.com says this is a brilliant move. Let's see, because the whole idea is, let's see, let me analyze it from here. The whole idea is, if he takes this pawn, knight just takes, right? Attacking this queen. And let's see, the queen can only come here. What's this? The queen can only come here or here, or here or here. So where's the best move? The best move is actually queen b6. The blade master, do you want to play? How can I play? Just drop in your chess ID. Drop in your chess ID or send me a 10-minute unrated game. Drop in your chess ID, I'll send a challenge, or send me an unrated game. My username is SneakyNight123. So from here, let's see. If queen here, then I was planning to take this guy. We check. But that was not even the best move. The best move was to bring my rook here. To put serious pressure here. Because now he can't even castle. Because my knight stops him from castling. My knight stops him from castling. Wow. Wow. So guys, if you want to play, just kindly drop in your user ID I'm going to send a challenge, or you can send me a challenge at Sneaky Night 123. You can send me a challenge at Sneaky Night 123. And guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. We are on the road to 200 subscribers. Let's see if we can hit 200 subscribers this night. So please kindly subscribe. So who is sending a challenge? Who is sending a challenge? Who is sending a challenge, guys? Okay, that's your user. Let me send you. Okay, let me try and play with someone else here. Play, play online. Let me try and send you a challenge. KYMERI. Okay, I think I've seen you. All right, I've seen you. This is you here. Let's accept and let's challenge. Let's send a challenge. So guys, if you just want to play, just drop in your user ID and let's play. So I've sent a challenge. All right. Now let's see what my opponent plays. Let's see what my opponent plays. I'm waiting for my opponent to play the first move. We are waiting for my opponent to play the first move. Okay. Now let's play this. My opponent has a rating of 279. Wow. So I believe my opponent is new to chess. Okay. Now let's play this. Takes. Play this. Let's develop this guy too. Let's develop this guy too. This is a move. Wow. Okay, let's just play this guy here. Let's play this guy. Okay, let's bring this pawn here. Let's develop this knight this way too. Let's see. Now, what's the idea of this move? Is it to sacrifice it here? How about if I play a move like this? Hmm. Let's play this. Let's kick this knight away. Let's see. And where is that knight going? Wow. We can take this guy, right? My opponent takes this guy. So let's not do that. You can always come here with check. Hmm. So before that, let's just come back here with this guy. We are threatening to come here with check. We are threatening to take this guy. A lot of threats in the position. Okay. Now we can tell this queen and this king here check, just to stop it from castling ever again. Let's go with that. But if I say check and it just moves, then what? Then what? If I say check, if I say check, the knight can always come back. So that move does not also look good. Now I really want to castle, but a move like this looks disturbing. No, let's castle. A move like this. Okay. Now I think I would love to come here with check. I can always take this pawn if I want. Okay. Now let's bring our rook to the open file. That makes sense. This guy is pinned, so we can always take it anytime we want. My opponent castles, and this is just a free pawn. Yeah, this is just a free pawn. Let's see. Good. My opponent plays this, but this also is just a free pawn. So let's take this guy. This is just a free pawn. So my opponent just gave us 2 pawns for free. Reason, I don't know. Okay. Now he attacks all this guy. We can actually come here to save this guy if we want. Does that look like a good move? Mm, maybe and maybe not. Let's play that. Let's just make this guy active. Let's just make this guy active. Guys, if you want to play next, just drop in your chess ID or send me a challenge after this match. You can drop in your chess ID, then I'm going to send a challenge. Now, I think I can just take, right? He has to come here. That's the only move. Then maybe I come back here, we check. Or how should I do this? Check. Or you know what? Let's attack this queen. Then wherever the queen moves, let's say the queen come here. If we attack the queen, where can this queen go? Maybe here or here. Then now we can say check. If my opponent come back here, then this knight can always come here for some sneaky business. So let's do that. Let's attack this guy. My rook is also dominating this place. So my knight can always come in this way. Let's see. How does my opponent? Because now I'm just threatening to bring my knight here. Okay. Now my opponent plays this. But he forgot that I brought my bishop here attacking this. Whenever you want to play, always look at what did your opponent play last. Like now, this was what I played last. I brought my bishop back here. Benjamin Simon, Gabby, nice to see you streaming again. Thank you so much. Nice to have you here. I brought my bishop here. So my opponent forgot about this attack. So before making your move, always look at what did my opponent play last. Is it threatening any of my piece? So always take note of that. So my opponents played this. Now this is just a blunder. Why is it a blunder? Because this is just a free queen. So we're just going to take this guy. Now he took there. Now we have knight here planning to checkmate. Because this king cannot move anywhere. He can't come here or here. So how do I put pressure? I'm planning to come here with checkmate, right? How do I put pressure on this square? By bringing my knight here. So that makes sense. Now, checkmate is unstoppable. Here is unstoppable. Here is unstoppable. So my opponent just made it very bad this way. I can just say checkmate with the knight. And this is checkmate. So who is next? Who is next? GG's, yeah, GG's. Nice game. Nice game. I'm dropping a series very soon on how to calculate chess, how to beginner series on how to play chess and how to calculate your moves very well. So you can always stay tuned and stay tuned for that video. Who else wants to play? Guys, if you want to play, just kindly drop in your user ID or send the challenge to me. My username is SneakyNight123. Benjamin, are you down for a game? Benjamin, are you down for a game? In the mean, can we play again? Okay, impromptu, let's play again then. Let's play again. Okay, Benjamin. Benjamin said he would love to play again. Okay, Benjamin, let's play then. Benjamin, let's play. Probably after Benjamin, then impromptu, we're going to play again. After Benjamin, then impromptu, we'll play again. Actually, I have some work to do. Okay, but good luck. All right, thank you. So if anybody wants to play, just drop in your user ID. Drop in your user ID, guys. If you want to play, drop in your user ID. So let's answer this guy first. Then after this guy, Bob the Great, we are going to play. Bob the Great, we are playing next. D4. Let's play D4. So Bob the Great, we are going to play next. Okay. Let's play C4. Let's play C4. Develop our knight. Develop the knight. Let's see. What is my opponent thinking about? This is just a free pawn for you. Though this is the Queen's Gambit. This opening is called the Queen's Gambit, where you gambit a pawn, but you can always win it back in so many ways. Okay, now let's just continue with development. Develop our knight. My opponent can still take, but the idea of the idea of the gambit is when he take, I can always control the center this center is going to be for me. So that's just the main idea. If it takes this, I can always control the center. And in the long run, I'm still going to take this pawn back. Okay, how do we want to develop our pieces? Let's develop the bishop here. Thank you so much for the sub, guys. Okay, let's just push this pawn now. We are planning to develop our bishop. Now my opponent attack this guy. We can always play this right, but let's not play too. We can always take this guy if we want, but let's just bring the bishop here, or we can even always attack this guy if we want. So what should we do? But you know what, let's question this guy this way. Let's just play this move. Just stopping any knight business here. Good. Now let's question this guy. Do you want to take it or not? Let's see what my opponent plays. We can always develop this bishop if we want, then castle next. That looks like a good plan. Guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. We are on the road to 200 subscribers. Can we hit 200 subscribers this night? I think we are 20 more subscribers away from 200. Yeah, then we should castle on our next move. So far, so good. My opponent have been playing good moves. So far, so good. My opponent have been playing good moves. Let's just take this guy. Maybe we should take this guy now. Let's take this guy. Then we castle if we want to. Let's see. Now let's just castle. Probably my opponent should be, maybe he wants to play an attack here. I don't know. When do you actually stream? I'm streaming every day, starting from, I stream every day, starting from 10, 11 till 4 a.m. African time, Nigerian time. So starting from 10 p.m. to 4 or sometimes 3 a.m. But today there's most likely I might end the stream by 2 because I started streaming by 9. So let's see, what should we play here? We just bring the rook here. Let's bring the rook here, guys. Right here, will not really do much. So far, so good. My opponent have been playing some interesting moves. Okay. Now, this is just the first move I don't like from my opponent, but it might not be as bad as I'm looking at. So let's just take this guy. Then let's come here. Let's see. I can always take back, and now I can put serious pressure on this pawn. Wow, my opponent did not take. My opponent did not take. Interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Let's just bring this guy here. Let's put pressure here. Okay. Now my opponent is playing fast. We can always come here to come here. Does that look like a good outpost for my knight? Uh, I can always come here, do the tempo on this guy. But is there more to that? No, let's come here. Planning on coming here. Planning on coming here. Now this bishop is just blocked by his own pawn. It does not really do much. This bishop does not really do much. My knight is about to get sneaky. Now, see, my opponent saw the threat of this, right? Because the threat of this was to come here and take this pawn. Now, my opponent just made a very big blunder by playing this. Now, because this is the queen is on, the queen can't protect it all. So I can take this guy, and whenever the queen takes back, I just have this guy. So I'm just up a free knight. But the opening was a success for my opponent. He actually understands his opening, he developed his piece early, he castled, right piece placement, but it was just the middle game strategy. That's what I would say my opponent lacked. Do you think he should have exchanged the bishop? Yeah, I think he should have exchanged the bishop because now this bishop just basically does nothing. Yeah. So I think he should have exchanged the bishop. I think he should have exchanged the bishop. Though he was scared about this is pawn, but maybe there were still many ways to protect the pawn for now. But this bishop is practically not in the game. And now this move is also not a very good move because it's this is just another pawn for me to take. So let's just take this pawn. Now, my opponent played a move like this, but he has forgotten that I have a bishop that can come in line with this. So, pin this guy. Let's pin this guy. Let's pin this guy. Okay, so we can take this guy. Now let's bring our other rook into the game. Idea like this makes sense. So the biggest mistake for my opponent was, see, I just blundered. Exactly, I blundered this knight, and my opponent did not take it. Always look at your pieces. Always look at your pieces. So let's defend our knight. Before you play a move, always check for other options. What are the options that are there for me? That's why as a beginner, I always tell people that are beginner that always play longer time control. So you have the time to think. You don't need to force yourself to be playing blitz. Play 10 minutes or even if possible 10 plus 5. So you have time to think, okay, where I'm putting my piece, is it the best square? Stuff like that. Now let's come here, attack the bishop and also attacking this pawn. So let's see what my opponent does. Maybe it's going to take, but if it takes, that's just losing because I'll take back. And if it does not take, I just have this the guy to take. So let's just take this pawn. Now move like this. Let's bring this guy here. Put pressure here. Ooh. So this is the way. Okay. I was just planning to take this guy. So let's take it. Threatening a move like this. Not only that, I'm threatening a move like this. Okay. Now let's just play this guy. If you notice all my piece movements, they have what will I call it? They have their reason. They have their reason. So that's another thing that can also help you when playing. Make sure all the moves you play, what's my reason of playing this move? When you start asking yourself this question, then you see that you start improving in your chess. Now I'm thinking of a move like this. It would have been so beautiful, but the bishop can always take back because this will have been a fork. So let's play something like this, but that's just too obvious. So let's just take. Let's take. When the rook take back, then we can always play a move like this. And if my opponent takes, I just have these pawns to be pushing. Okay, my opponent took then this, and I can create a boundary here and just push my pawns. My opponent is planning to, we can always take this guy. If king takes, this is protected. Let's create a boundary here. Then now these pawns just start going down the board. Let's take this guy. Let's start pushing our pawns. Let's just be pushing our pawns. Let's just push our pawns. Let's take this guy. Good. Let's just keep pushing our pawns. Let's just keep pushing our pawns. Let's take this guy. Then create this boundary here. Let's crown. Create the final boundary here. Then come here, and this is checkmate. So nice game by my opponent. Nice game. Like I said, you understand how to develop your piece. The opening way was actually very nice, but starting from the middle game, you started missing your ideas. You were not really having any concrete plan. So I will advise you to solve more puzzle. That's one, and try and understand middle game tactics. Try and have a plan. What's my plan? How do I want to plan my attack? How do I want to plan my attack? So let's play with Bob the Greatest. Let's play Bob the Great. Let's play Bob. Is Bob online? So Bob, I've sent you a 10-minute challenge. I've sent you a 10-minute challenge. Yes, sir. Guys, we have passed 180 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. We are currently on 181 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate. Can we get to 190 this night? Ending the stream by 2 o'clock. Can we get to 190 this night or 200 subscribers this night? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the love and support. So if you are new, please kindly subscribe. We're on the road to 200 subscribers. Let's just play this. Okay, let's develop this guy. Let's pick. Develop this guy. You can see I'm just developing my pieces. Now, you ask yourself, why did my opponent play here? Let's say I just play a random move like this. Then now my opponent can take this guy. And when my queen take back, he will just, this is a free pawn. So when your opponent play a move, always check what's the main reason for this move. So now I have to play a move like this to guide this pawn. Now if my opponent can take this guy, I can always take back with my queen. So that's, always look at, oh, what's the reason behind this move? When you start seeing the idea and the reason behind the move, then you'll be able to find the best solution. My opponent played this. Is it to play this guy? I don't mind. He's just planning to expand on the queen side. So for now, let's continue with what? Let's continue with our development. Let's play our bishop here. Let's play our bishop here, planning to castle next. Let's see what my opponent plays. Okay. So we can actually pin this guy here if we want, or we can castle if we want. So let's just go with this, just to pin this guy, or should we castle? The both are actually great, so let's go with this. But why I don't like this move is that there's this queen here check. There's this here check. So let's just go with castle. My opponent can play this if he wants to. My bishop can still take control of this diagonal. So, and if my opponent play a move like this, we can bring our rook here with check. Good. So now we can bring our rook here with check. This bishop has to retreat or something has to go back to block. Then the next move, we are developing this bishop here. As you can see, all my plan or all my moves have a plan. All my moves have a plan, and I'm checking my opponent's moves. I'm looking at, okay, what did my opponent play? Then I'm also deciding my move. Now my opponent went back. I can just bring this guy here, then develop this knight here. So that looks like a good move. Let's bring this guy here, develop this knight here. So I'll know that yes, all my pieces are developed. Good. Let's bring this guy here. So if you end up taking this guy, I can always take back with this guy. Now my queen can go away from this pin. It can come here or it can come here to put pressure on this guy anywhere I want. Okay. Now, like I said, do I want to play this or do I want to play this? I think this makes sense. Number one, we've gone away from this pin. Why I don't want to come here to put pressure here is because my opponent can simply block it. So it's just like my queen here will just be a waste of move. So let's just come here and let's put pressure along this diagonal. A move like this makes sense. I just come back. So let's see. Okay. Now, opponent actually played this, stopping me from actually coming here. Now I can be looking at some sacrifice or idea. The next thing I'm looking at is to play a move like this. So if my knight sack, pawn here, then bishop sack, take here, then queen here will check. But what does that really do? Nothing. So is there any other variation we should look at? Knight here, if he takes this guy, knight here, if he takes this guy, I take this guy, this knight has to move, then what? What about if I push this pawn planning to play this? That does not really do anything. So what should we play? What should we play? Hmm. What about if I route my knight this way? My opponent just take this knight. So that does not also look like the best move. Should I just play on my queen side by pushing this pawn? I'm letting my opponent decide what to play. I think that makes sense. Let's just push this pawn. Let my opponent decide what he wants to play. Now it takes. I'm just taking this guy, right? Okay. Now we have the bishop here. So what should we do with it? There can be idea of bringing this rook here to reroute it this way because this is where the pressure is. My pieces are steering towards this way, which is a good sign. So probably rook here to come here. That should be a move I should also think about. Maybe now I can play a move like this, a move like this. Okay. Now my opponent just wants me to decide about this. Hmm. How should we do this? Should we just take this guy? If I take this guy, his rook takes, his rook takes. That makes sense. Let's just take. Now we can always take this guy. Sorry. We can always take this guy. If queen takes, then we take challenge of this file. But is that the only thing we have? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's take control of the open file. Hmm. Okay, now my opponent did not take. He took with the knight. These knights can always come here. This is a great outpost for my knights. So let's come here. Now there might be idea like this. My queen can always come into the game. I don't know. Now this is my opponent is creating weakness around his king side. So that's a move we should be happy about. Now, is there a move like this, then this? Is there this sacrifice? Does it really do anything? And yeah, hmm, that sacrifice does not really do anything. It does not really do anything. So, where's the best place to bring this guy? Let's put this guy here. Let's bring this guy here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's see. Our next move is to bring this rook to this open file. To bring this rook here. We can even play a move like this. Just to be careful of our back rank. Let's just bring the rook to the open file. A move like this makes sense. Then let's find a way to bring the queen into the game. Okay. Now that my opponent played this, he just helped me to play this. And at the same time, my back rank is soft, right? So let's play a move like this. He's defending my knight, and there's no back rank issue again. So now he attacks this guy, but now I can simply plant my knight here, which looks like a good move for me. And if he brings his knight here to challenge, I will happily want him to take. So let's see what my opponent plays. Okay, let's play a move like this, just to protect this guy. Then we can be looking at any discovery we have. Okay, now the first thing that came to my mind, do I have something like this? No, I don't. Hmm. This this queen has to move. Then I come here with check. Where does this guy go? Just to bring my queen in. Does that make sense, guys? So guys, I'm thinking of a move like this. Now this queen is under serious threat. So this queen has to go somewhere. Then now my queen can enter with this check. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's play this guy here. This queen is under serious threat. And my rook is protecting it. My queen is protecting it, sorry. And I'm also looking to come here with check. Just to see if I can get anything from there. Just to see if I can get anything from there. What can my opponent do? Can he take this guy? Okay, he does not do any of that. Now let's just come here with check. That was the whole plan. Let's come here with check. Practically, these are the moves my opponent can play or something like this. Okay. Now there's no something like this, right? Because of this knight, even this queen, and my this is under attack. So why don't I play a move like this? A move like this, and if we play something like this, sorry, if we play something like this, maybe I just have this. I have this. Yeah, I think I have this. Yeah, I think we just have this. Then now, should we just take with this guy, or should we take with the rook? I think I would love to take with the rook. Let's take with the rook. Now let's take with the pawn. And we have this pass pawn here. Okay. Do we want to, for now, we don't want to crown, we don't want to trade queens. So let's come here. We want to try and push our pawn. Yeah, yeah. So let's just continue pushing our pawn. Okay. Let's attack this guy. Let's come here. Our pawn is safe for now. Let's come here. Let's just take this guy. Let's take this guy. Then now we can take this guy. This is just checkmate. So that was just the trap here. We laid a trap from our opponent. We sacrifice our bishop for checkmate. Yes, sir. So that's how you do it. But nice game by my opponent. Bob the greatest. Nice game. That was a very nice game. That was a very nice game. Is there anybody that wants to play? Is there anybody that wants to play? Let's play our last game and let's call it a day. Let's play our last game and call it a day. Let's play our last game and call it a day. Is there anybody? Is there anybody that wants to play, guys? Okay. Wow, we've gotten a 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So let's. I might not have all the time to explain my move because this is 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. And my opponent is rated 2300. Wow. This is a very high rated player. So I think I must really, really know what I'm doing. So let's just play. Hmm, 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 hmm. Guys, do we understand what we're playing? Are we sure we understand what we're playing? This pawn is under serious threat. Hmm. Is this the way? Hmm. Hmm. Guys, let's sack it, guys. It was so uncalled for, but we just have to do it. My opponent's king is just in the center. That's why I just have to do it. It was not really necessary. Am I playing? Did I just blunder that? Yeah, I think I just blundered that, right? Yeah. Guys, can we go with a draw? Guys, should we go with a draw? Should we go with a draw? Guys, I think we just have to go with a draw, right? We just have to go with a draw. We just have to go with a draw, right? Let's go with a draw, guys. Wow, that was just nah. That was something serious. That was something serious, guys. His queen seemed very passive. Exactly. That's just the only way. His queen was just passive, and I'm down so many material. Like if I take this guy, I don't want to take this guy. My opponent just have one, two, three, four, five pieces, and I just have one, two. So I'm down so many material. That's why I just have to go with the draw. But nice game by my opponent, though. Nice game. Gabby, do you have any tips? Nice first draw, exactly. About 1,000 elo. Yeah. Do you have any tips for me to improve my chess ability? I am Bob the greatest. Oh, Bob, you really play so well. Like you understand what you play. I'll just say it's just you are. I'll not even lie, you are very good because you gave me tough time for your elo again. You gave me tough time. So I'll just say, just understand number one, understand the middle game tactics plan very well, and work on your end game. Work on your end game. Like the time you allowed me to take that rook trade, my idea was I wanted to create that pass pawn with that pawn. So you should have not allowed something like that. So because favorably in that end game to surely be better for you. So you should have not allowed something like that. Teku, I'm just 800 Ilu. CT. Is that your username? So nice game by my opponent. Yeah, the engine was just saying this was a draw. I want to see if at any point was I winning. So at this point here, then when he came here, I came here, he came here. Nice game, I'm impromptu. Yeah, thank you. Then he came here. When he pushed this here, the best move was actually to take it though. Wow. But if I had taken with the bishop, it would have been more better. taking with the bishop would have been +2 advantage. I knew because the king was too open. These pieces were so passive here. The knight, if I had played with the bishop, it would have been a brilliant move. But the knight sack was a great move, not brilliant. The knight sack was a great move, not a brilliant one. And why I just did that is see this piece here. They don't really do anything in the game. This king is well open, and I want to get all my pieces into the game. And I felt like using my knight. If this knight can always take to compensate for this knight. But yeah, the engine is just saying bishop takes was very good, so that my queen can always come here. But that's okay, because if bishop takes, if he takes, if he takes this guy, then queen takes. I'm threatening mate in one. This pawn here, so many things. So that was just why. That was just why. But I took this way, yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe here I should have taken with the bishop also. I should have taken with the bishop here just to threaten this check again. Yeah, I should have taken with the bishop here. But nice game. Nice game by my opponent. Nice game. Is there anybody that wants to play probably 5 minutes before we call it a day? Is there anybody that wants to play 5 minutes before we call it a day? I've been streaming since 9 o'clock. So guys, if you are new to the channel, please kindly hit that subscribe button. Let me see how many subscribers are we. We are on 181 subscribers currently. Can we get to 190 subscribers this night? Can we get to 190 subscribers this night? Guys, let's play 3 minutes and let's call it a day. Plus the rook was facing the Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? My chess.com is not loading. I don't know why. Okay, it has started loading back. Now let's just play a new 3 minutes and let's call it a day. Let's play a new 3 minutes and let's call it a day. Wish me luck. Let's what's on my mouse? Let's play here. Guys, my mouse is not moving. What's going on? Nah, I need to go and buy a new mouse. What's this? What? Let's try the second mouse. Nah, this is a blitz game. Let's try the second mouse. Probably to work. Okay. I think this is more better. Let's play this. But we're just seriously down on the time. What's with these gambits now? It's too early for a gambit. Is it not too early for gambit? Yeah. Why did I just play that now? That was a big mistake. That was just a big mistake. I had this game in the bag, bro. I had this game in the bag. I was just come on now. What? He's just losing, bro. Can I pull this? Can I pull this? For my time is just the problem. This is that I have the pawns to do it. I have the pawns to do it, but okay, now he has gotten this, so yeah, this is just losing, bro. This is just losing. I can't stop it. Let's just resign. Remove flag. Let me play one more. Let's play one more. Let's play this. Oh, now that's not what I wanted to play now. Come on, come on. Bro, these mouse are just. This mouse just messed me up. This mouse just messed me up. Oh, bro, why am I just losing these games? How am I just losing these games? What's the time? I still have 2 more minutes. Let's play the last one. Let's play the last one. What am I just playing? What am I playing today? Come on now. What am I playing? Am I just missing these things? Ah, no, 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 no. Am I not still in this game? I won't perform a miracle. Maybe I should have not. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's resign. Let's resign. I'm not playing very well. Yeah, I think I need to go to bed. Who analyzing? I didn't analyze my game, so I'm not good at this. Yeah, make sure you always analyze your game. Make sure to always analyze your game. Analyzing games is always the best. So you're able to know your mistake and learn from it. That's just the main reason for analyzing. If you analyze your game, it also help you improve. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for joining. Really appreciate you guys. And if you are new to the channel, kindly subscribe. On the road to 200 subscribers. Let's go. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys.